like you out there. If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them away.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
I have my mic with me then.
Not the sort
I
of
assume
work
it
the Trade
was.
Authority traditionally does.
I do apologize.
But we thought it had the potential to become
I've been
a whole
babbling
new
to
type
myself.
of revenue stream for our branch.
But welcome to Stream Over 1. Boss Game and Jason here again. What is Jason?
But then he
Let's get some
decided to
XP
run
going.
off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it. Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Alright. Oh wait, this guy over here we can sell stuff to too.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Wow.
Take a look.
What's he selling though? That's the question. Unless it can shotgun. That thing. Which is explosive? Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, that rifle. It's a laser rifle? That's nice. The dogfight. Oh, something to maybe get. That thing looks ridiculous. If it's a laser rifle or explosive rifle. Never used one. That's cool. Okay, right. Do like the marine suits. That looks nice. Sidonia spacesuit. Does he do the backpack with it? Still don't know what the fuck's the difference between these two. You know. Combat scrubs. They're different. Don't. Some of these flight suits, they added like the little badges on the side and they changed colours and they look really nice now. Especially when you have like the body armor on. Field medic. Ground crew. Lab rat. Lab worker. Mask. Rigs no scarf. Right, let's sell my crap. Spacesuits. That one, that one, that one. No, oh, nope, use that money again. Bloody hell. Keep going to sell that one, I want to keep that one. I don't think I got anything I can sell. Oh, I got some close time. The hazmat suit can go. I'll keep that. Hunter can go, that can go. And then it's these things up here. I'll tell you what, I'll say one for undervalue just to get rid of it from the inventory, right? Did you sell 45 caliber ACP ammo? .50s. Nobody seems to be selling fucking Ultramag. No. Oh, that's fine.
Be safe out there.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Why is it highlighted that mission? Down.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Why not this damn happy? Let's see if I can get rid of it.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Oh,
if
sabotage.
someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Ooh.
Hey, you. Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Go top side. Ooh. Bathroom.
Watch out for the robots. They're sneaky.
Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Oh, I forgot low gravity. Come on. Alright. All the way over there. Let's go get the car. Where's the fucking car? Wait a minute. My car not fucking blind. Of course it didn't. That's a pain in the ass. Oh, extremely weird. How far is that way? 800 meters. Which is why I got bloody big. Hold on. Wonder if I go into the shipbuilder thing, will it like reserve? Where's my fucking ignition too? Want my buggy. Dude.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always... Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Fucking take off my foot. Huh. Might do that now. Weird. Surprised it's scanning me.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Let's make that was at the Mars launch pad.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Lay it on me.
Hey, Bart. Ah, there it is. See? Knew it. Absolutely not fucking... I'm pretty further away now, too. That's today on the red planet. Oh crap. Reason we like that is because you got a rocket on it. Alright.
There you are.
Why the fuck do they just leg it sometimes? Yoo-hoo! Where'd you go? Thank you. Hello, buddy. Body armor somewhere. Gun. Ah, this one. Don't need that. Ooh. Ammo. Right. There you go. Did you? Oh god, the dog's got a squeaky toy. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yay, leveled up. Alright. Bloody hell. Check over here. Turn here. That one. Do everyone? Oh, doesn't work. Oh, that one. Two. Oh. Bloody knife. Cool. Okay, just a random bedroom. Do I have a yes? New guns. Yeah, oh, Master Lock, oh god. Alright, at least I know that one is done correctly. This one? Nope. This one. Everything good in there. God, the good thing in it. Bloody master locks. Don't really want to use all of them in case I need them. What funny thing some girls. Try that. Might actually be that. There you go. Oh no, that was wrong. Okay. Nice pistol. Good God. Why does somebody really say something? Uh-oh. This one. Oh no. Could be that one. Do a single one. Oh, let's do that. Actually, I need a free one. Let's copy that. I think that works. Not gonna work. Yeah, that one was odd in the fucking... Fuck was that one? Right. Right. down is this? Oh, what is open? Oh. Okay. Chaos. And I gotta pick them up, I'm gonna bloody get caught them. Cause I'll forget I got bloody counterfeit stuff until I build a ship that can do it. Sneak it. Ooh. Nice. Chunks employee handbook. Oh, don't need that. No. Right, there's one lock there we know about. Come back to that in a minute. Shepherd's pie. Find some food cool. Oh my god, this place got so many safes in it. No, I matched that one. I used the wrong ones this one. That's definitely right. Aha. Good shotgun. Oh. Just one of the normal ones. Stop. Do you want? I bloody can't want to get this lockpicking all the way unlocked to top tier. So fucking be easy to do. And that was the wrong one. That's the wrong one too, right? That one? Well, that was not worth opening that. For a bottle of booze. Wait, where's that last one too? Lockpicking bloody simulator turned into. This here to no straight one. Ooh. I didn't expect there to be that many crates in this bloody place. Oh god. Ooh. We don't. Think that's everything. Yes. I don't think I can. Bicycle farmers. What? Oh! That scared the crap out of me, oh my god. Oh, I jumped. Fuck me sideways. Oof. I did not expect that. Jesus. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Around the wall. Good job. Oh, no, no, no. The fuck is that guy? Lite too nice. Oh yeah, I did level up, didn't I? Can I do that yet? No. You can jump massive. I can't wait to get that. So it gets rid of all this stupid. Normal point and attack. Get that. Can I upgrade my weapons? No, rifles needs loads. Pistol I could do. Ballistic, maybe I'll do pistol. Do want to unlock that. Well, he was dealing in some not very nice things. Oh god, no save. Man. That was not. This is alright, that's the main chest this area. Let's talk to the guy on there.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
What is this? It's a very big elevator. Where the hell did I come out? I need a map. Map. How do I get the... Oh. No. There we go. Come on. I'm further fucking away than I need to be. That might be the one. Yay! Back to civilization. Oh.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active site.
Oh wait. Should I go talk to him first?
I would definitely
How
fire
the
it away.
fuck do I go? Through.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
I don't ever think I've ever used that. Something to try out.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have.
I feel like that was
second
worth more than
thoughts.
that.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level
You looking for
to the
anything?
Sidonia
Cool.
Department of
That's
Public
what we do
Works.
here.
That's how you got the money to. Never mind.
See
Never
you
mind.
around.
See you. Back down to... All that just to bloody talk to one guy.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Patch, what are you doing, bud? Oh, hello.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of them.
Well then, what can I do you for? Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Come on, loading. Right, do I fast travel back over there? This is literally where I just come from. Yeah, we'll fast travel over there. Just because I've driven back and forth like freaking you. I want to go to that one. Well, that didn't take long to learn, so I'll just do that. There we go. Of course it's in the bloody place I was in. I feel like they could have streamlined this mission and added like to just talk on the con to him and send him the data. And I'm going to save, but yeah, because I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, I'm taking this place. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking definitely got my loot worth on this. Bunker underneath the mine. Yeah.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Let's do that one.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
To loot this entire place?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history.
I presume you've heard of Londinium. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Before we do, I want to check out... This place is a mess. Right. Right, this is not the way I need to go. I swear there's no lift. How many bloody places does this have entrances into? Alright, we need to go back. There. Speed is a little.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free. The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Is that really her?
Ooh.
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
That one.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Hmm.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the Cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Boom. Hey, we're done exploring for a bit. Let's go back to New Atlantis. I can sell my shit too. Which would be good actually.
Please always drink responsibly.
Deals in the entire galaxy.
Got the point there.
It's not just the prices of individual items.
It's red and orange.
Captain Jason, greetings.
Greetings, Vex School. Always good to see you.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
I'm all good. Barrett. Let's go here.
There. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into the calm.
Right, before we go there, I want to go check. Where the f is... there it is. I got no plan. Good. Well, funny thing, so many ship blew up. shit, I overclocked. That's what I get for boosting. Well, Earth does not look like Earth. Look, there's a London landmark. Let's go have a look. That's scary looking fish.
All clear. Time to land this ship. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Earth is a bit barren, except for that. Here's some stuff. What the hell? Wait, the thing I just picked up. Oh, there it is. That's cool. I don't know how many snow globes there are in the game. Let me put snow globe in here. Right there. Keep it on my ship. Right, let's head back to New Atlantis. I just wanted to check out Earth. barren wasteland it is now.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. I will venture into that human scout. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
You get flashbang now.
Jump complete. Want to do it again?
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Can't remember what's up that.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Talk to me.
Anything?
I got loads, so.
I can help you with. And here's our new captain, Mike.
Let's see what we have to sell.
I'm
You
sure
got
you can find
anything
something.
new yet? Shield breaker, nothing's new. Warhammer. Wendigo. Oh, that thing's huge.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey,
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If you don't see which, hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
You know, lady. Right. Next place to sell stuff to. I'm not gonna use that one. I don't know. Let go. God, she's already on me. Okay. I might,
Appreciate the bit.
if I go to this, Just to make this easier, go to... There you go. Make them upload the money quickly, so I just sort my stuff out.
There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Now, do you have any? Oh no, you go. I need to go.
Thanks for coming in.
I need to go to the next vendor.
Dealing in art is
Well, there's a few vendors down here. Shady underground. Let's check this job first.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day.
Personally, I think take your time.
Right, 75,000. No, 7,500. Fucking hell. Get out of yourself. Wait, where's that not fielded? Have I got a better one? Go. Oh, that's just one, isn't it? Who's my one of them? I'm gonna actually get rid of that one because I'm gonna level that one up. I can go. Oh no, this is my one. Mine's a modified one. So on. Did that. Ooh, that's shocking. A 93. What's mine do? Oh, no, mine's better. Here we go. Made up mine up. No, no, got so long. Spaces. Why sound is so much?
No way.
Right.
Watch your back out there.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
The Trade Authority has access. Of course, of course.
Because she doesn't make it turn around. Weapons? That one. Right, is that done? Oh, she's got 60. She's got a bit of money. I can sell stuff. This is what I wanted. So I have to keep running around. I keep one of those ones. Keeping out. That's weird. Some of the spaces are cool. It's got a spear with a fucking helmet in it. Keep the power one. I can get rid of that one for a minute. Right. Do not want those helmets. Drift tool. Mark one alternative. It's weird, man. Right. I can go. I think that's all the clothing. Oh, I got fucking. I got navy fatigues now. Cool. Space road, neon hustle. think that's all the outfits. Yeah. Crime line, I can go. Whoa, I got loose grenades. Sell 10 of them. Sell 3 of them. And trap grenade can go. Oh god, here we go. I'm carrying way too much fucking food. That is indeed correct. Right, I want to keep that. Keep that as XP. Don't need all of them. I don't need that. I keep holding on to F3. Ski, non, stout. Reconcert, that's noise, I'll keep them. I do like all the medical stuff though. Keep the meatloaf. X can go. Lemon can go. Injectors keep. Immobilize keep. Hyperfilm. I'm gonna put a lot of this on my ship so I can keep it there. Ooh, ham and cheese sandwich. Gonna keep. Which looks cool. Should get that one, but that's okay. Don't need them. Don't do melee damage. Keep down the rating important. Keep the genetic material. They're pretty good. Alpha shields. Damn, I should use more often. I sound like 15. Do they weigh anything? Oh, yeah, they do. So I'll sell that many. Antibiotics good. Bench is good. If I turn the difficulty back up so I get injured by everything, that's when all this stuff will kick back in. What's the detail on the food? Does look good. Oh, bless me. Bloody hell. Right. Notes. I don't think I've got anything I want to sell. That can go. Can't sell that anymore. Keep the magazines, and then we got. Oh no, resources. That here. Board games, keeping them. Got quite a few of them now. And Astro. Don't like it there. The fish is outside the bolt. That was cool. I keep one of them. Keeping for decoration for my ship eventually. Right. I think we're back down to like 200, which is nice. I know I'm holding a lot of crap. Whoa. Upgraded Uzi. I'm just assuming if there's anything new. I don't think there will be, because I've been leveled up once. And you get a few levels in. There's a planet you can go to where you can kill the wildlife. Ooh. That's different. Dude, sequence. That one looks insane. I'm backwards. The thing with that vice, that is like fully armored, but I like the ones with like the bit of glass so you can see your face. Ammo actually. Do you sell? Yes, you do. Let's buy a lot. Ultra mags and resources. Do you sell? Where are they? Those prime things I wanted. Let's do a quest. Some medkits. Really? It's a 1. 287,000 credits. I don't know. Well, I sold half mine.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Let me save it, but there, because I just went through everything. I do not want to do that again, and turn that back now to normal. Where is it? It's at the top. Just do it normal. I might turn these modifiers down. To 0 so that they show up at any level. I might end up dying from doing that, but I'll give me bonus XP, which is nice. So I'm only level 14.5. I should level up actually when we finish the mission. Oh, can't go that way. I find it funny that they have. Oh, that's bloody enlightened. If I go this way, I should come up underneath the map. I need to go get a little robot too. Down there. I need to fix him up.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Uh-oh.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Oh. put it down.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Another day,
That's a lot of floss. This reminds me of like the Mass Effect console.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her
Definitely where they got the idea from.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there. Now hit him with everything.
You equip that weapon. Put that for now.
You now! Stop! We're trying to help you! There.
Whoa.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
See what chaos we're going to be getting into. I hate Terramorphs.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's go.
Evacuation. From the spaceport district, all citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Just stand there. Good.
Oh God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morph!
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the land, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare, and whatever supplies you can, but I risk them taking over any more by then. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
Don't you have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
You got a freaking minigun. I want to move.
Here's gotta have a death wish.
Rifle back on. on their uniforms.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Alright, deal. You think a city would have, like, I don't know, a load of sentry turrets?
How the hell do Terramorphs get into the city like that undetected?
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. Anyone in the line of duty
there you
is
are.
a tragedy.
I believe
These attacks,
we have some things
they
we
can't
should
happen
discuss.
again.
Those
Captain?
citizens.
Hadrian,
They're not.
it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
My officers weren't prepared for what happened at the spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in
intend
with
to
Chief
correct
Engineer
that.
Kulkarni. Start
There
getting
are
a
so
plan
many
together
different
for that
groups
data.
across the settled systems. It's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
I love the camera now. only one painted here. Wait, can I upgrade this? Yay, I can fly rank B ships. And I can get that. That'll be nice.
Hello?
Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Va'ruun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Va'ruun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Okay.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Va'ruun?
Let's do the House Va'ruun, because they're mysterious.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Va'ruun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Va'ruun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Cool.
Hey.
And down we go.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Alright.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Yeah, let's see. So bad.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Ooh, should we try persuading?
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
I need to... Where is the... Pick that pill.
Did I not make myself... I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word.
Hold on.
I suppose I have seen some promising actions by this current administration. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? I'm sorry if you don't like the offer, but I refuse to be the person who lets such dangerous information be... Well then, I guess...
I wonder if I can... Yeah.
Thank you again for all you've done, Captain. Captain, apologies. Something I need to attend to. Radcliffe. Always more errands to run. Radcliffe. Always more errands to run.
Need to say, no, my luck, I'm gonna get caught.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Try this again.
Captain, changed your mind about speaking to Deputy McIntyre? Are you ready to sign off on our little agreement?
Oh, I can't do it. Oh, fuck it.
Excellent. Follow me.
I agree to it. I should have just got to do.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion. Trust must be earned, so we'll let the UC earn it.
Wrong way. Ah, get away. Nuke. Right. Oh, that can come off now again. Don't need that bloody EM rifle, wherever it is. Nice that you have though. I'm put the shotgun for this bit. The fuck? What's going on with this bloody place? Oh. So. I think they ain't gonna work. That's better. Haha. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll say to look church. I didn't know how to get this room out. Oh. There are a lot of dead robots. Reload. I was thinking this room is fucking like 5 robots protecting it. This one? That's good people there. There's not at all. Nothing to restore the air conditioning. Guardian. Oh fuck. Hello. Oh! Those ones scared the shit out of me for a while. What the hell happened to this place? I think I goes shopping. Oh, he's alive.
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So, the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But, if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. let it be used for good.
There's a keycard.
The Great Serpent guide your path.
There's a keycard around here somewhere. Mind? Finally, go. Oh well.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Excuse me?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right? There may be UC soldiers in the archives, but any missteps down there, and it's not you they're gonna be helping.
Let's go to the secret bunker for the forbidden knowledge. I don't know why it pissed me down here. I should have went to the other one.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Okay. You sure, Tony? Oh, this way. Forward this way.
At the Battle of Cheyenne, by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided it was time to hunt.
Well, that's popping. Oh. How many doors is it? Jesus. I think it's just 2 doors though. Some loose crates flying around. Jesus.
Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
That's wild. Secret data collected. Back to her.
Captain, can I help you?
Looks like this will be the end of this quest.
Yes? What?
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. Stayed out of trouble down there, I hope.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Ooh. Have we got citizenship? I can buy a house for them.
Addy?
Keep it moving.
How's this go?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? To the best of your abilities, yes. But I think you can manage. So, will you let those values guide you as a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7? Oh, I love the trick. That's when I got to start my ship now. Might have to buy a base model, and then we'll modify it from there into something to be.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
This is a new level? Well, this looks a bit sus. Okay. A-level Kieran.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
There we go. Guess it isn't it though.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? There's a reason for that. introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Ah.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
What do you need, man? What is it you want?
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Oh god. My controls are good. I've never been in here. Since he's locked up, he's got a pretty cushy place in the bottom of the fucking basement.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I actually have no idea where I am.
Daddy?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Alright. Check if I need to sell anything. Might head up to the lodge just to drop some stuff off. And then we can get off the planet.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Lodge. Level up. 16. We're here, 2 levels up. Oh, we can drop that off. And drop some resources off. No. Oh, balls. Trying to jump back over. I should do an exhibition for these guys too. The main story and all. Where's my resources? Deposit all. Go down to storage box. And just grab my X stack out because I don't trust myself. If I've been here. I got 12 now. my room. Oh, I can sell some of these guns I picked up. Oh, I might put that away because it's unique. Skin on it. You see how much can go away. That can go away. That can go away. I'm using that one, so it's fine. And those can go away. Why not? Keep the brute on. Keep the sidening on. Yeah, at least I got the thingy outfits. I got my inventory all the way down to 100 again. Let's save. I might turn on the setting up. Where are we? Hard. I might be asking for a torment because what can you go? Hard, very hard, extreme. Okay, you've got quite a few difficulties then. We'll try it on that. If I die, I die. Where is everyone? Are they all outside? I don't think I've ever seen them chilled.
Can I help?
That's a cool looking bug. I think I've ever been in that room. That's cool. Spyglass. Okay, we don't need to go. Let's go.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you. He left this note.
I don't have a note of Dad. Notes. Forgot. Yes, I must come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over. Okay. Let's go see Dad. Where is it? It's gonna be in the miscellaneous. Pretty sure. Miscellaneous? That'd be in the Where's Dad? Would a foil be in there? I can't remember where the fuck they live. Live in one of the towers on the left, which is close to you, so we can pop over there. I don't think I've ever had the second message. Oh. Sit there. I don't think it's this one. I'm gonna say no. I think so. Can you tell?
Last minute check. Breath? Check.
Nothing to tell either. I've lost. There's too many fucking buildings this game. What's that tower? Hollow one, maybe? Is this the right one? Can't even, what? That must be your house. I do want to check Centurial Arsenal. I'm over here. Let's see what guns are selling. Love those cleaning robots. Here she is.
I have mixed. You're here because you need only the finest collection of armor.
What do you sell? That looks sick. I want that. It's energy and physical. Uses 1.5. I really want to buy that. I'm buying it. I might put one on too, that's kind of sick. That's so cool. Ooh, I got a Logan that's better than the shitty one I got. That can go. No, but I can go. Do you sell automatic? You do. You buy all that. Do you sell miscellaneous? No, you don't. Excuse me while I just get a new pistol. But I can go there. And this new baskets pistol does 4773. Play on that side. I'll get rid of that gun. Don't know where that came from. I can't remember what mod that came from. If it came from a mod, it's got to come from a mod, surely. If it didn't, then sick. It's a bit of mixture between that and Razorback. Right. Is this the place that the parents live? I know, Mercury Tower Penthouse. I don't think that's the place. Where the hell could they live then? And this one over here? Pioneer Tower? Oh yeah, I remember that. I was here. family apartment. It literally says on the bloody thing. Finally. It only took me like 4 or 5 attempts to do that. Welcome home. It's Dad. There he is.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us.
Both of us. Oh, let me talk to you.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it? It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
I was busy off saving the world. Or planets.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Stay as long as you like.
Okay. Wasn't guessing out of that. Turns out it's just a prognosis of the story. Right. I should go to CNN News to report Terramorph's attack, because I get some money and XP from that. And then we can head to the spaceport. I should go to the neon place. Do I have enough money for that? How much money I got? 30. I feel like I need like 400k. I might buy one of the set ships from over there just to see what it looks like. Oh, go on. Damn it. Got to get up there. Ow. I was doing myself. Fucking hell. Grim heat. I do want to do the Region Industries questline. I want to get some more points into sneakiness and that. Do that one. Here are South Systems News Network. Should get the booster back upgrades so I can fucking make it better one. God.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Here we go.
You never know quite how precious life is, until it's under threat. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Hey. It was time bags, maybe it was worth it. Space pool. It would have been cooler if they just had like a bit like Cyberpunk where you just ride the metro thing. Seemingly it has, yeah. Definitely would have been cooler. Check the sky, because I've leveled up now.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new captain, my Krugen.
I would like to see what you have.
Sure you can find something you like?
I know. Nope. 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 Nigga-doo. You okay, dude?
Everything looks good here. I'll be
Take
at my
it
booth
easy,
if you
man.
need.
Let's make a tidy save. Just in case. I don't do it myself. I should.
You're cleared for liftoff. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Boom.
In one instant, stars are rearranged. We are here.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. That scared the shit out of me. Oops.
the airlock and move.
Oh, bloody hell. I always forget it. See, look, not the door. The door goes to vacuum.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I do.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something?
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leak.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Mosey on over there. Quite a pigeon anyway. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's offline. That just got up. Oh, grab drive is back up.
Did not see that mine.
Shields are fixed. I was never worried personally.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Say
We're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Let's try that new pistol. Let's go, what are you doing in the bloody way?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Nope.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh, this guy really didn't want to be killed, taken alive. Damn. Sorry. My screen. Oh god. Okay. Is that my explode? Oh no, explode. Let's go. Right. That's one. Ah! Gotta come down here now. Do I have a single one? No, I don't. Oh, well. There we go. Yeah, baby. This one. Nope. Wow. Cool. It's creepy. I believe that is the room. Okay, let's go to the ship.
Good day, Captain.
Blow the ship up. Almost die into a bloody mine.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Dock you and sell those illegal cargo because they'll let you buy without getting scanned, so...
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Sounds bloody delicious, huh? I'm also... Transcraft weapon mods. Oh, that's interesting. Keep hammer. Miscellaneous? Takes actually worth some money. That's what I thought it looked like, that one.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly, but that's about it.
Alright, let's go back to that dude, talk to him, because I tried to get justice on that dude, and...
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
There's something else in the system I can go to. Back out. No, there's a redirect zone over there. I'm pretty sure that's what I went to. Let's go. See, that's not a bad looking ship. I like the whole landing gear on the front. The landing gear, the like bay, instead of being on the back. Might stop by Falkland Systems to see how much their ships are. make a bit of an investment. And I might stop by the well and see if we can fix a little robot. Does it tell me what I need to fix him with? Rescue robot.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not. I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take.
Let's see what resources you sell. Pretty sure one bit of it is going to be something obvious. I need spice. I need 4 of them. Probably just go down there and figure out. That's a new one. Respectable researcher. Okay. It's kind of like a bomber jack in there. Never mind. Well,
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Fix the robot. Okay, another Onion. How the fuck do I do it? 2 power circuits, 3-0 wire. 2 power circuits, 3-0 wire. There's a fucking random thingy shop on this one. This one.
I help out Henry from time to time. Stay out of trouble.
Listen.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got.
I want 2 power circuits. He says 1. Oh, no, you don't. He says loads. 2. And 0 wire, I think it was 3 or 4. I'm just by 4. And that's what I need. So he says, what those 2 are. That looks delightful.
Stop by anytime.
Such adventure, an outpost engineer, scavenging. Crew, not so much left. Surely he's following me. I swear they've changed this. Maroon paint, red paint, pink paint, rust paint. What's for your own paint? IHF's in blue and black. Following. I think they need to be assigned to my ship to be assigned to me. That's actually better than the robot. Right. Oh. Don't have Vasco with me. He's got a fucking a neutronic fusion. No, he's weaker down on his ship just because of his skills. Oh, I need to get a better ship. Alright, I fixed him up. Let's go to Falkland. I don't want to run this way. take me to the right one. Oh, let's go do this guy quick. Get us out of the way.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
You slash you
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
What did that? I'm confused. What just happened? Okay. Do I need to reload? Bloody game. Honest to God, when the game is buggy. Let's see if I can save. Is that what the Terran might look like? Because that looks sick. I like the robots, and I like the armor. Interesting. Can't wait to go to level 50. Alright, let's try this again. And I'm going to save it by you, just in case. Can't go through that again.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised, of course.
Right, I found his ID.
Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Right. I'm confused what's going on. Just did that. Mission bugged. Let's have a Google. Ugh, fucking phone. What should tell me now to reboot the bloody game? The devil you know. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. So not. Apparently. I'm gonna try. That's not fun. He's fucking bugged out. I hate games. Honest to God, why can't they make... I never had this bug before. But why can't they just make something work? What's this one say?
Welcome back, Captain. Of course. Excellent.
Fucked again, didn't he? I just seen him do it.
Transfer accepted.
I wonder if I... what do you call it? Fast travel. I'll try fast travel and I'm back now, see if that fixes it. AI, man. Now it prop transfer it. I don't know why that worked, that's so weird. Just reloading an area fixes it. Game is so buggy. But it is Bethesda game, so let's be honest.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
If I can recover him? Let's bet this one.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
I don't know, I don't trust you. didn't actually mean to decide to start doing the Vanguard quest line. I just got lured into this one. Let's go back to thingy. I could go to see Hadrian actually, because I can tell her about her father. Or do I keep it a secret? Alright, before I forget, let's go to Falkland Systems and buy a ship. It's better than the one I got.
You needed something?
Buy a pre-built ship. I don't know why in this game they didn't let you like swim in the water. Seems like a weird thing not to let you do. I'm gonna run out.
How you liking that laser gun?
Alright, let's go to the coolest area. Fair play for a mod. This that's one of the nicest areas for like a showroom. Obviously, I know last time I came down here it was bugged, so. With people inside the area, it's still weird stuff.
Hi, how you doing?
Let's see, is the cell bugged? Can I access this door now? I'm not high enough up. Wall slot, wall slot. Be a little bit lazy. That one goes down. Oh shit, I forgot I had the spacesuit. Oh, the hats are bugging out. Maybe that's why then. Oh, they're not. Just backing out on the mic. Okay. Never mind, I thought they were bugging out on the summit school. I love that they got all this like memorabilia. I don't need that suit, I don't think, because I just picked one up, didn't I? Yes, I did. The Falkland one is actually not bad looking. And I got a load of the new outfits too. That looks like a Falkland one. Got that one. Fan show. Casual. Baseball cap. It's cool. Right. Didn't know they had traded for PS5. Yeah, it's supposed to be a guy I know you can talk to. The way ship's plays there, so even though the mod's kinda working, then just go to this. Buy ship. So we got that one, and we got the Kestrel one. I do like the Kestrel one. I never really bought this one last time. I bought that one when I played last time. So I'm tempted to buy this one, just because, you know, try something different. This has got 4 crew members too, so I can have more crew. Got loads of shields, got jump drive, ballistic missiles. That's different. It's just 4 crew. That's bigger cargo than this one. Hull slightly better. This one had Chad's talking about guns. I do like that because it looks like the Enterprise. So maybe I buy this one first. What do I buy this one? Because I did want something with like the landing gear on the front, and that is literally kind of how I wanted. So this one's more expensive too. I'm gonna go with this one. I might. I'm just short of money for it actually. 326,000. I got 322,000. I need money. There's a kiosk over here. Hold on. I might have to go do a. What's on my ship? I think I can maybe sell it. Sell those. What have I got on me that I can sell? Anything? If I didn't buy that bloody gun, I would have enough. I'll sell that suit. Oh, I do have extra ones of these. Doubles. I doubt it's enough though. Oh, it is actually. I'm gonna make myself really poor doing this. Notes. Oh, I can go. Can't sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Cute little gun. Nicole, I can do. I already need these. Don't know why I picked them up in the first place. I'm gonna sell the plushie for a minute. I just need all the money I can afford. 327,000 I managed to make. This is so dealed. Go back here. Buy a ship. Yeah, I can't even afford that one, even if I wanted to. This one is just within my price range. Let's buy this little bit of a rundown ship. Has a turret. Has a blaster and has rockets which are on the side there in the corner, which I like. We're gonna buy this. There we go. Well, we'll find out things wrong this mod now because I got ship parts. I got those ship parts. If I go to crew. Right, he's on my ship, he's on my ship. I want model thingy on my ship. And we can put Heller on the ship too. I know, I don't have enough command level. Right, now we can go to Mars. Look up. Alright, I just spent all my money. I am poor again. Oh no. Yeah, I got 5,000 to my name. It's a good job I got plenty of gear already. Let's go to space up, have a look at the new ship. Might change the color of the ship eventually. I think that last time I did one, I did black, white, and orange. Might use like a black, a blue, and oops. Yeah, I might do like black, blue, and I don't know, some like metal-y grays and rusty kind of browns when I do build my ship. But this one is kind of like a framework to work off, and I want to see how they built this one because it's sick. I know there's part merging involved in this, and I know how to do that now. I do like this bay. This is nice. As I look at a new ship. Might go first mode now. First mode. I love these because they remind me of Star Wars. And we got these like little buttons to lights. There's usually other customization. There's a weapon rack there. It's like a little armory. It is like a little armory. Very nice. Right. That's a thing. Assume that's the door to go. Docking door? Gotta be right. Yeah. Very nice. This is the crew quarters. Hey, my little robots now. Oh, what's the button do? I can put TV on. That's cool. I think that's the lights. That's kind of neat. I was checking because sometimes, right. So this is just a control room with a navigation console. That's nice. That's really cool. I like that. Is this my room? I assume this is variation. That's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, and this is the crew quarters with their little bathroom. I didn't notice the doors before. I think that's new. I didn't notice the last time. It's actually quite nicely laid out. And we got like an engineering bay. Engine 1. Let's face Soup Engineer. Engine 2. Workbench in it. This is nice. So I like these ships. They're very nicely laid out. What's for you then? Oh, it's like a mini armory. This is very cool actually. This is sick. There's plenty of ammo and a weapon rack. That's gonna be the airlock door. very well done mod, that's all. So all seems to be working fine now. We got a bit more lag in this, but I'm okay with that. Brad's happy. And then the cockpit, which is kind of really nice. Captain's locker there. Decorate cog hold. And the beautiful, beautiful, very harmonic view. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm happy. Oh look, this is the same, similar cockpit. Kinda like the rustic-y look. Right, let's take off, head to Mars. I need to pull my pip sim. I've got to turn difficulty up too. Let me sort my ship engine.
And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Yeah, that's nice. Right, let's bump the shields up to max, missiles to max, laser ballistics max. The ship's very fast, I can put all of it. And I got free power for projectiles, that's cool. Power brief us.
Welcome to UC Space. I love the feeling your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
And the top turret is a little turret, which is cool. We'll have to, get thingy biggie, what's it called? Into a space combat fight. I'm happy now. Oh, I'm stuck on the chair.
Captain Jason, greetings.
Yes, they should be quite outfitted, huh? Looks like. Oh wow. It's all nice and clean there, you know? Oh, dice move away.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Shall we use that one and tell her?
If you want food, get off your ass, go get it.
Hi. Hello. Anything?
Right.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But, if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
That's pretty good. Yeah, but...
You're right, Ed.
Yeah.
Once
I
done,
know it's
we'll get
here
it.
somewhere.
Be back in a sec. Alright.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated, there's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there, of all places, I can only guess at. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Nope, that is the wrong way out. Too many bloody ways into this place.
Pardon.
Just one.
Got my attention, Captain. Ship's ready. Pick a star. Any star.
save it. Okay. Ah.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Moby Dick? Old Earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry. I'm listening. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Sorry, but I can't. Look, I'm gonna stop you there. I've got my livelihood to look after here, all right? So, I'm sorry. The fee's the fee. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Corpse retrieval.
Hardest part of my job, distraction.
I sold my ultra. Wait, did it just give me a fucking...
Get a load of visitors coming through. Can't imagine what keeps him away.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? I can't give you a guarantee. But a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look. Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch us.
There you go. Fucking knocked it on.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Here's what I've got.
The hell is that gun? Oh, that's nice. internet's so poor right now. Oh. That looks cool. This place has some cool looking outfits. What's that? Like how like slim it is. That looks sick. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah. Okay, turns out that looks cool. Apparently, I haven't explored the systems to find some cool ass stuff. I need to remember this place. Some of these helmets are sick. That was like fully guarded. That's kind of cool, actually. That looks kind of gnarly. I might have to have a look at some of this gear now. I can't afford the outfit. It's fucking expensive, this shit. Deliver tactical outfit. I feel like this is a female outfit. Recognize assault bodysuit. Don't know what that is. Can't see it. Void Trooper. Ah, that's how much that costs. 12,000. Fucking hell. Oh, why did I buy a ship? What is that now? Oh, why are they all over this place? That guy's thank you as fuck. Question, is my car here? It says I'm gonna go get my car. Ow. Salmon? Headhunter. Because of that one. Oh! Bollocks. Oh no, he's gonna have a help. Oh, my alarm's gone off on my phone. Check sync. Oh. They just keep spawning in this area, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm fuck off. Got poison.
Gel claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing.
In need of materials? All legal.
What is that? I'm keeping that. Covered. Kind of a lot of money. Alright, I need to go leave. I'll be back now in a second. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go. I need to do a few more kills with rifles, a few more kills with pistols. Ballistic surely is pretty close. I'm gonna have to go back out there and fucking... No, it crashed.